Hey gamers, happy Thursday. Hello. Welcome. I hope y'all are doing well. Hello, Colin. Hello, Zay. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Thanks for being here for the actual finale of Paranormasight. Watch us like literally finish this game within like the first hour of stream. You played like 5 minutes of Ace Attorney. Let's go! Which one are you playing? Are you on the first game still, or are you on the second game? But that's very exciting. I'm always happy to hear about the Ace Attorney. But yeah, we're gonna finish Paranormasight today, for real. We could be like, for all I know, we could literally be so close to the finale, and I just was way too overheated last night to continue. Because last night I was getting really like overheated in this room here, so like I had to stop. You know what I'm thinking? If we do finish within like an hour or two and it's still relatively early, like I can't stream terribly long in the first place, but if we do finish relatively early, we could maybe boot up Yakuza 5 and just like do some sub stories and stuff to like ease into that. I thought if I continue, you may run into that situation even more. Yeah. Someone watches the stream becomes an Ace Attorney fan. Yeah, I could not have gone for like another 2 hours for sure last night. And I think I also had too much coffee because like my stomach felt a little bit weird too. But either way, I think it's good that we're gonna be able to wrap it up tonight. Part of me is also wondering if I should stream tomorrow afternoon too, because it'll be like 2 weeks since we last played Yakuza 5. And I want to at least finish Yakuza 5 before the end of the month for sure, and at least start 100 line. My plan for like the next games I'm thinking will be finish Yakuza 5, maybe then we'll play off as like an in-between game, and then the 100 line, which could take us to the end of the year, and 13 Sentinels gets pushed back to 2026. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how much of 100 line I want to play, but that's the plan. Like, I'd like to... I know, the song doesn't sound right without the oi, 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 let's go! But yeah, I want to play off. I want to play, that could be like a between Yakuza 5 and the 100 line, which is the plan. And then maybe, hopefully we can get to 13 Sentinels before the end of the year, or at least start it before the end of the year. I would really like that. But either way, I'm debating whether to go live tomorrow afternoon. In addition, because I was hoping we could play Yakuza 5 tonight. That didn't happen, unless we just do like sub stories. We'll see. But I'm debating whether to squeeze in an extra stream tomorrow afternoon, because I should get home from work relatively early tomorrow. I have an early day that I need to go in, but that I will get out very early, most likely. So I could do an afternoon stream just to get some more Yakuza time in, because I also do need to change the schedule for Saturday, since I forgot I had something scheduled for Saturday afternoon. So we'll have to do that later. I know, there's been a bigger break in Yakuza 5 than it took me to play 3 and 4, literally! It's all because I wanted to play 2 Halloween games. It's wild. It's been too long. I need to go back. I saw Akiyama, and I was like, no, that's enough. I need to take a break. The 100 line Last Defense Academy. It's a tactical... It's like a tactical game and a visual novel all in one. It's by the creator of Danganronpa and Zero Escape. They collaborated on this game. It has 100 different endings, and I think they still want to add more to it. But genuinely seems like one of the most bonkers games ever made, and I am so intrigued by it. I'm so excited to get to it. I don't know what to expect, other than the usual Kodaka Uchikoshi insanity. So yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for that. I wanna just lose my mind over a game. But yeah, that's the plan. I know, anime tropes. Let's go. Oh boy, murder. Yeah, let's go. It's gonna be bonkers. Tactical game visual novel is the most this stream core game ever. Literally, it's literally such an Angie core game, just on paper. I don't know what that says about me, but you know, I'm very interested. I will not be playing all 100 endings on stream. We'll play it by ear whenever we do play and see how much of it I want to play. I think I'd like to get like multiple endings. We'll just again see how that works and what I want to do to get there. But either way, yeah, I wonder how the endings work. Yeah, like surely there aren't 100 totally separate routes the game could take. Like I'm wondering if there's multiple different routes that you can start on, and like there are different ways that route can resolve, and that's how the endings work. But I don't know. I'm genuinely so intrigued. Maybe on my own time I'll try to get all 100 endings, but definitely not on stream. Yeah. There's a gigantic document for all 100 endings. Oh my goodness. That's wild. With like the criteria or like the path to follow to get each of them. 100 separate endings, as in like 100 fully different routes. Yeah, like a flow chart. 100 yeah, is it like a flow chart kind of thing, but there's like 100 different outcomes for the flow chart. Like fastest ending speedrun, yeah, like what if I just die on day one and that's an ending? It looked intimidating. Do I even want to look at it? I don't want to, I mean, I'm probably shouldn't look because like spoilers, but like if someone did make a flowchart of every ending or path in the game, do I dare look at it? All right, I'm not gonna bother. I don't know if I can find what I'm looking for, especially not without spoilers. Oh, I'm bleeding. My pinky just started bleeding out of nowhere. Don't know what that's about. But yeah, today, I continued my Hades 2 grind, working my way through the amended storyline, continuing to do that. I will platinum the game in the process. The only achievement I'm missing is for clearing a run with every weapon aspect. And I think I only have to do 2 more weapon aspects to get that achievement, and then therefore platinum the game. But I'm not going to stop playing after that, because again, I want to play through the whole story again, the new story. And then I want to try to max out every bond. The only bonds I did not max out are Hecate and Icarus. Started typing spoilers in the hand, started bleeding at protests. Oh no, is someone cursing me? No, it's the spoiler curse. But yeah, I think Hecate and Icarus are the only bonds that I haven't completed. And I've been like at a standstill with Icky for so long, and I want to smooch him. He's the yearner. I'm sorry, I love him like a man who yearns like so ardently. And you know what? The game said, you want a slow burn, we will give you a slow burn, and we will soft lock you with him. We will not like give you the dialogue you need to progress your relationship with him. My curse stone kills you if you post a spoiler. Oh my god, is it the resentful memory of somebody who like saw a spoiler for something that they were watching or reading or whatever, and they got so mad that they just died? They died because they were so angry. They just collapsed. And anyways, shall we get in the game? Again, I don't know how much we have left. It could very well just be an hour left of this game. But if we do have a lot of time left, we could ease back into Yakuza with some sub-stories. Either way, let's wrap up this mystery. The mystery of the 7 mysteries. Oh, it was the dude who was like, oh no, no. Alrighty. So, things are happening. We have to finish this route, this route, this route. We have more to do here. So, yesterday we found the truth of the kidnapping incident from a year ago. We found the culprit, who was Michio's stepdad, who may or may not have been in love with Nejima, the murderer from all those years ago, and he kidnapped and killed Harue's son for like some sort of youth ritual. Still more to like discover there. And Harue's still like more than ever, I feel. She still wants to do the ritual. She's still locked into the ritual. I was correct in that Michio was possessing Yako, and Michio did do these killings over here. She did kill the stepdad and the teacher. Good for her. But she's moved on, and Yako was like, I'm gonna turn myself in. And I'm like, girl, no. And Mayu has been kidnapped by Takumi and Natsue, I assume on behalf of Natsue, the chairwoman of the soap company. We have this diva now. Look at her. I love her design. She's a slayer. We're playing Zero Escape as her right now. We're trying to seek a way out, and we lack some information that we need. We need nail polish remover to send a fax, and we need nail polish remover to get a pen going. How do you make nail polish remover? Is there like a formula for it or something? Junk? Bottles? No bottles of nail polish remover? Alrighty. Sink. Trash. She needs to seek a way out. Yeah, I don't think there was... Yeah. Are we gonna learn the formula for making nail polish remover or something? Because that would be such a Zero Escape thing to do. Alright, well. Let's come back to this later. Let's see what other scenes we got going on. There's something I need to do here still. I'm not sure what, though. Either way, let's go here. Manhunt. Having learned the location of Nejima's hideout from Michio, yeah, we did one more sort of like spirit board thing with her to learn her hideout. And Ario has a gun. He's ready to go. All I know about nail polish remover IRL is apparently good for removing lots of different materials beyond just nail polish. Yeah, it's very strong for that kind of stuff, for sure. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. So true. Man, funky music to chase a mass murderer to. Oh, also, Mayu got the Beckoning Light Curse Stone. Which has the ability to kill people with their own curses, which seems like what happened to Shogo. So, what's the deal with that? I know, this music is so good. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Nejima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas. I hope 100 Line has Danganronpa-esque too. Same! I gotta have like that funky saxophone investigation music. Like the tension overworld music in Yakuza 4. I want something with that kind of tone to it. Former Yasuda Gardens, is this where the hideout is? This is where Hajime's dead body was found. Sorry, boss. I tracked out Nejima's safe house, but he legged it just before we got there. Not your fault. You should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We got officers all over town. It's only a matter of... Not me already yawning. I hope the dialogue is more than just 100 lines. Me too. That would be a very short game. The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. Hey, remember when we were Shogo and we saw Haruwe here? And like, she burned us alive? So boss, what are we doing here anyway? I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough. Will he even remember it after so long? Oh, I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check. Hell, why would I be trying to sniff your pit stink? Wait, is that not what you were doing? Hello, sir? Know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from. I'm not some kind of freak. He wants that old man so bad. Ario's the real freak here. What the hell is this? Hell no, not even for your career. Damn. Oh, you sure are eyeing me up, boss? Don't tell me you got a thing for me? Oh my god, secret. Oh wait, Googling tells me people decline localizing the game upon hearing that's a 6 million character script. No. Hey, yo. No, it's nothing like that. Sorry. I shouldn't stare. This game too is yaoi. Questionably ethical yaoi? Wait, did I just say ethically questionable or questionably ethical? I don't remember what I said! Man, I mean, I guess... How old is Sutsumi? I was gonna say something that low-key would have been a spoiler for another game. We find out all atoms are men and everything is actually yaoi. I mean, Adam is a man's name. Adam was the first man, and everything is made of atoms, so atoms are always like connected with other atoms. They bond with other atoms. It's been yaoi the whole time. What a universe we live in. Adam and Adam. Why are you, what are you, a man, doing being made of atoms? Interesting question, Pearly. How are you? Remember that mugshot of Nejima was circulated? I think if some when he got out on parole, but except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. Ah, no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. That's a stroke of luck though, isn't it? It means it'll be easy to spot. I was under the impression that it was, I mean, oh yeah. Questionably ethical is when you want to argue for something good, but only convey it through rhetorical questions. Ooh, good one. Oh no, stomach hurt. I'm so sorry, Pearly. I hope you feel better soon. That's awful. Also, thank you, Sari. What the hell kind of name is that? These bot-generated, like, usernames are so weird. They used to stick to, like, the adjective noun format. Now they're, like... It's just words that with no connection. This guy. See, there's something bothering me about that. You got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he slimmed down? But it's only been half a year since he made parole. Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one would have recognized him when he started working at Komagata High. Good point. But that means the photo we've got is useless. So they know he works at Komagata High because, like... Because he would be the janitor then. doesn't say that he's working at Koma. Did they ever say that they know he was working at Komagata High as part of his parole? Because that's interesting. I didn't think they knew that unless they are kind of like assuming this is the same guy, but also this guy looks different. Maybe they're I don't think they've actually seen this guy, now that I think about it. Maybe they just don't know what this guy's face looks like. But he did say that he suspects that the janitor at the school is Nejima. And I guess he just hasn't seen his face. So yeah, they assumed it was the janitor. Right. Yeah, we've gone from first name bunch of numbers to key smash gibberish. What a time we live in. Oh yeah. Your daughter, I think we left it on the sort of cliffhanger where this guy was the driver. This guy drove the car that killed Michio, and Ayame Tono took the talisman, and Tsutsumi reaction kind of confirmed my theory that this is his daughter. Did I play Outer Worlds 2? Wait, he's calling. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Just take a second to sit and think. Aye, boss. Break time it is. Huh? Hey, boss. I really hope Ayame gets to bring back that artist. She deserves it. See, I feel like that has to be a front. There's something else she's doing. Somebody else she wants to bring back. There's no way. I think I hear something from those bushes over there. This was on the flow chart. This was earlier that the Michio thing, right? You sure it ain't the wind? Hello, is anybody there? Well, I'll be damned. Hey, you. Let me ask you something. And how can I help you two fine gents? Huh? Do I know you? I could swear I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old-timer. Playing hard to get, eh? Oh my god, why is this scene so yaoi-full already? Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself since I got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gent like yourself after. Why was there already so much yaoi in this scene? Oh my god! Hi, Kiru! Yes, it's yaoi time. Hell yeah. How are you doing? I know it is very yaoi-ful. First, like, his young co-worker being like, hey, old man, do you have a thing for me? Haha. And it's the 80s, and they didn't, like... I know that this game is recent, but, like, it takes place in the 80s, but, like... They didn't make a homophobic joke. You know, the bar's on the floor, but I'm proud of them for that. A girl orchestrates a vehicular homicide and loots the corpse, and suddenly she can't be trusted. I know, like... God forbid a girl have hobbies. Oh, it's more so that I don't... Oh, yeah. I get that, yeah. Not wanting to give them money. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. Why do you, as a man, want to, like, put another man in handcuffs? You can say that again. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. Enough, Ario, you'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir, but if he glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame him. That's how he laughed on the phone, isn't he? You know that laugh. That laugh. Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. I'm gonna lurk before I get sucked in by the yaoi because I want to play this game in the future. No worries, thanks for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. With a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. Why are you flirting with me? Stop looking at me like that! He's a nasty piece of work, all right. But maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, eh? Ario, call for backup. Huh? You mean that's him? Did he just say this guy is single, by the way? Oh, Aereo did. Oh my god, he did. Aereo is wingmanning for this. He's like, I love my old gay coworker. That's my guy. Crap, he's running away. Wait. Oh, fun music. I'll go after him. You get back up. Okay, I'm on it. This is really like lighthearted Danganronpa music. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing towards Komagata Bridge. Mario, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it! Given how much Xbox subsidiary studios are talking Microsoft, hopefully one day Obsidian will be able to get out of it like Tango Gameworks did, and I can binge Outer Worlds 2 in a single setting. Let's go! He's no Harry, but we do love an old queer failure of a man detective. Indeed. Indeed. Give it up, Nejima! You're surrounded, there's no way out! Hey now, you're really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? When did the boys in blue get so trigger happy around unarmed civilians? Well, you don't live in America, so this is new to you, but... Unarmed my ass. We know what the curse you've got. Oh my god, I can't read. We know what the curse you're packing is capable. You're packing? Hey, why are you phrasing it like that? Why? What is with this whole scene? Why are you phrasing things like that, Susumi? Is that a curse stone in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? We all know it can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quickly. Stop looking at me like that! Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am, some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No way! Can black magic really do that? Calican, he's pulling that out of his ass. Why, you want to watch me pull it out of my ass, sir? Why are you talking about my ass? Embrace the yaoi, join the homosexual underground! Yes, do it, Susumi! Black magic is from the West, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if you could use curses while the sun was up, you wouldn't have given us till dusk. Ooh, nice of you to take me at my word like that. Now that EY is out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Okay, if I were Satsumi, I would fold right now. I'm sorry, it's the eyes. I love it when a man loses it a little bit. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now, I might just be desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? Hey. Surroundings. Folks are starting to gather. That's no surprise, given the scene we're causing. But if Nejima's packing explosives... Damn. That's one way to put it. You won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? Why are we talking about balls again? Why are you thinking about balls? Oh my god. If he misses that shot, yeah. This is very bad. You're in a very bad position, Satsumi, with where your coworker is pointing that gun. Aw, his hands are shaking. Being face to face with Nejima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under the pressure and fire. Ariel, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes. Ooh, look at his face. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss will take the fall, so that's fine. Jesus, Aereo! Yeah, they won't do shit to me. You're shitting me. This guy's a basket case. And a damn good officer. Fuck me. Hey, yo. I mean, if you're asking, or like... You got spirit, kid, I'll give you that. Just give yourself up and then this'll all be over. Hey, boss, can I shoot already? My arms are getting tired over here. What? Knock yourself out. Whoa! Hold up, what the hell's wrong with you? You really gonna shoot a guy just because your arms are tired? Oh, you look like you're really gonna do it. You're out of your goddamn minds, both of you. Hear that, Ario? Let's hold off a little longer. Aye aye, boss! Fuck me, the hell are you teaching that kid? I'm willing to go on paid leave for as long as it takes, literally. It's a natural. Birds of a feather. Don't take your eyes off the guy for a second, Ario. Got it! Nejima looks nothing at all like I remember him. Really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hellbent on revenge? If you want to talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight. I can't ever think straight if you know what I'm saying, but especially not with a gun in my face. Not a chance. If you got something to say, then say it. Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting. Hey, yo! They're trying to out-freak each other here. You two have lost your fucking minds. That massacre you told me about on the phone, did you mean it? Every word? Don't you worry. Soon you'll have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah? And how are you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. What did you do? Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. Oh my! Yo, you know what I'm thinking. Unfortunately, once again... Is he hate flirting? Is this like Black Rom flirting? Is this Calignus flirting? I will never be free from Homestuck. I don't know, it's been on my mind a lot lately. I will never be free. Needy son of a... Stop! Stop hate flirting in broad daylight! What is happening? You have the curse stone for the one-sided read. Or side of you take a look. That's it, all right. Whoops, better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. New and exciting forms of mold being found in Angie's brain. Listen, I'm so sorry. Every so often, I remember that Homestuck exists and it sits in my brain for like a week or so, and I'm like, character dynamics and troll romance. How are we gonna mix them together like that? How did you find out about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Oh my god. Someone else turned you on to them, didn't they? Turn you on, hey. That puffed up teacher Araishi couldn't shut up about him. Character dynamics? Romance? To hell with that! He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. Still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal power. You're sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Nejima. Don't you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped in with the rest? Oh, give it a rest. I've tested it myself. What do you mean by that? A fake? What do you know the one-sided read is a fake? Was that Susumi literally just bullshitting right there? We've never had any indication that one of these could be fake before, right? When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess, you're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night. Ah, so you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. Nah, I had that sorted way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spiritual bullshit on me. Would've gone... Hey! Don't say that about her! Hey! Hey, that's not very nice. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Yeah, of course he hates women, of course, yeah. Mio deserves a spin-off. Yeah, she's like the best character. Her and Haruo are like my favorite characters in this game. They're so interesting, for sure. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. The way he's saying that, like, man, I could fuck up a burger right now, like... A few hundred. Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time. And I'm not seeing the use curse button, so he's telling the truth. And I guess we've got ourselves a situation. Telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Sorry I keep yawning. I'm tired. It's a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why do you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I need to clean up after. What's it been, Nejima? 20 years since you've been studying black magic? Now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? I don't have you down for a cheater! Damn, I thought you were a loyal man! I'm rethinking our whole relationship. I'm surprised. Did you find like some other detective in prison to fixate on? But like, you never really could move on because I was the one to hunt you down this whole time. I'm your rival. I'm the one that does it for you. I'm the one that's supposed to chase you. Damn. You know, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with the girl who can meet his needs. No! So you cheated on me! Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Whew. Must have been rough putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Yeah, you were cheating on me with a woman? Tell me, Nejima. Who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you spent 20 years chasing? And why was it not me? Damn, we never stood a chance. It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? No, we never stood a chance. You had a partner. Damn. No, you never put a ring on her. The two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick, maybe she got into an accident, but either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so fucking stupid! Huh? Oh. Is that really what you think? That's hilarious! You don't know a goddamn thing. What? Damn it! For a second there, I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss! Here, I'll be the shoulder you can cry on. No! Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You had half of it right. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one to me. Then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. My guess is it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Till I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? It told of a resurrection ritual, black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly. See? Who said the ritual didn't work? You just said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me all right. In the form of that woman. Ayo! Sorry! And it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation, rebirth. Are you telling me this baby is the reincarnation of your dead girlfriend? And that's my daughter too? What a bonkers sentence. My adopted daughter is the reincarnation of your dead girlfriend. Wait. Oh no, oh hell no. You mean that baby? Damn right. The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. You've gotta be kidding me. Telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her in the flesh? The hell I am. That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't know who I was. Well, yeah, because she's a baby. Are you stupid? She has two fathers. Oh, no worries, Colin. Have a good commute. Warm arms or gentle voice. Gone, gone, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her. What the hell did you expect? She was a baby. If you really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that. I snatched sacrifices off the street for her, chopped them to pieces for her, and that's what I get? Fatherhood? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss? That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give her back to me. So you just left the baby to die. I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. So who would it be actually? I don't know that it's actually her, to be honest. I think it's definitely more likely that she's Tsutsumy's daughter. Yeah, I feel like he would have reacted a lot more aghast if he knew that his own daughter was like adopted and rescued from that house. But she's 20. She's the only one that we know is exactly 20. Does he know? No. So who could this baby be? Yoko? I don't know. Is this an allegory? For what? Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get that you're a human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the rite of resurrection in the hopes you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works. There's proof. And what happens if you get the same results? If your Shino comes back as a baby again? Oh! Shut up, don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time, it has to! No, sir. Also, it's not gonna work if the baby is alive, right? Her real name remains unknown. Wouldn't it be so funny if it was Natsue, Eternal Youth Seeker? And then what if she knows the true nature of the ritual and wants to be reborn? What if that's what she's trying to do? Like, she's old, maybe about to die, and is like, nah, I'm gonna reincarnate myself. Alright, so we have his whole story now. Probably like someone suffering an accident of some kind and needing a lot of extra care and then resenting that. Yeah, that makes sense. Abaddon, hello, how are you? How's it going? He did a ritual to summon a partner. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Anyways. Ooh. Beats. It doesn't matter. I'm through with black magic. Is that why you gave your grimoire to EY? I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. You seriously got your curse locked onto several hundred people? That's one level of curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. Of course you got a nasty one. Of all the shitty luck. I'm told I pulled a good one. Told? By who? Oops, I've said too much. Are you working with Natsue? I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. What about... Am I no longer seeing my use curse thingy? About, like, him lying? Alright. Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna help. Does it work? He seems to say it does work in the daylight. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. No, that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. Ayo. Freak. Fine then, keep your mouth shut, but I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day, it's bullshit, just a bluff. Oh, is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. You really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now. Now there's the Susumi I know. Fine, I admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could've used my curse, I would've. So I did. Oh. There should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. You sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city? What? When did you... Hey, Ario! Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off Nejima. Aye, boss! Hey, I need someone over here! Yeah, that's right. Get to earning that paycheck. If you don't see them soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. My Shayla! Bullshit, you're bluffing. Think what you like. You'll see soon enough. Oh. Huh? What the? I'm so intrigued. Is she adopted? Is she actually the baby they found? Because again, I figured if he was figuring that his daughter was the baby they rescued, he would have had, or maybe he knew this whole time. He did know the whole time about the baby. He never said that whether he kept the baby or not, or like put her in like a shelter or anything. So maybe he did keep the baby, and this is her. Either way. Oh, back up. What the hell she's doing here? Crap, our eyes just met. This is bad, real bad. Why'd she have to pick now of all times? Get out of here, damn it! Book it before he sees you! But I need to ask her about Namagaki. Shit! Boss? What are you doing looking all over the place? Focus! Damn it! Ah! Fuck, he's fast. Ayame, get away! Well, Ayame Tono, I've been looking for you for a very long time. Huh? What? Dad! Ayame, don't you dare, you bastard! Get away from her! Yeah, Ario! Oh. Get over... Huh? Get off! You're hurting me! Stay right where you are or she dies. Hey, get back here. Make me. See you around, dumb fucks. Whoa! That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him, we can't let him get away. Oh no. Ariel, yeah, you had one job. Nice work. Hey! Funky music. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has evaded capture at Komagata Bridge and remains at large. He's currently on the run with one female hostage. I gotta say, boss, you really screwed that. Did we? Yeah, we did. We really fucked that one up, buddy. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net. You know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be all right. I hope so. I can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah. We've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning, and she just shows up there? Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. It's my fault. I shouldn't have trusted you to do one thing. Well, Tsutsumi did say not to shoot, so... yeah, a bit too twisted of a twist for my liking. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Namagaki? Nah, you don't know that. He's in denial. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. Aww. You sound tired, boss. That standoff must have really done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumame. That'll put a spring in your step. Yeah. That sounds good. Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working. Whoa, hold on, boss. Sounds like Patrol's just gotten a message. I'll go check it out. In the house like carpet. Sure thing. Please be good news, please be good news. Oh, honey. Good news, boss. They found Nejima. Oh shit, what about the hostage? I don't know, they just said to come quick. He's dead, isn't he? I'm glad Tatsumi's down for a snack break after his daughter got held hostage. Priorities, man. Yep. Well. Did Ayame do this? Why would Shoko do this? Did Sephiroth do this? At 4:28 p.m., Fumichika Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, did Shogo do this? Was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. Oh, just beaten. 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. Could this be a curse stone we haven't seen yet? Yeah, this is falling. Taiko. It could be this one if it's like drumming. That could be the Taiko of Sugaru, which was close to where Ayame lives. It's really suggesting that she's the bearer of the Taiko curse, but who knows? The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased's female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. Did he not know that? Did Nejima not know or not suspect that Ayame would have a curse? Oh, there's more I gotta do. Ooh. Ooh. What if I do shoot? Oh wait, no, or actually... If I do lower the gun, will that complete this section? Technically then? This is gonna go very poorly. Ready to tackle him if he makes any sudden moves. Thank you kindly. I can breathe a little easier now. Or is that still the... oh, okay. I guess that was just like a cosmetic thing. I don't know. But that also says incomplete. There's still something... or maybe I need to do other things first, but this is also incomplete. Anyways. Girlies. The girlies are looking for the Yin Scroll. Oh yeah, and Michio and Hajime might be related, might be descendants of the guy who wrote the Record of Fates. She said she didn't have one. I mean, she could be lying, who knows?
I know we're supposed to be finding that Record of Fates Yin Scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Onmyoji Seimen Tsuchimikado to today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we've got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. The Soap Building.
Oh, hi.
Oh, Mio, what about that one guy? The one Inspector Tsutsumi checked with. I forgot his name.
Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau's messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me, and even then it's only instructions.
Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then.
We won't get anywhere just waiting around. Let's do the best we can working on our own. There were a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened.
Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they looked like they were on edge. Could Inspector Tsutsumi have let that Nejima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him?
Oh, after all the effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate. That would be very unfortunate indeed.
So this is the Hihaku Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind.
Chairwoman Yamamori, was it?
Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at a company the president?
I'm not sure.
Miu continues to be the only competent person in the game. Yeah, she is like... She is observant, she knows things.
She's definitely an important person.
Even if we're able to meet with her, what do we talk with her about? We can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say.
Ooh, is that your working style, Mio?
Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself.
I sure hope the detective doesn't blow it. Meanwhile, on the bridge. Ruh-roh, she lacks critical information.
Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance.
Oh, yeah, there's the Akko I know.
Oh, she's herself again.
Now, shall we? Let's do it.
All right, let's give this a shot.
Excuse us. Looks like we were out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman?
Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment.
I don't think you want to talk to that man.
In that case...
Suspend. Ooh. Okay, so I need to figure something else out. Something else we can do. All right. So, there's stuff I need to do in different sections. What if... Does this go the same always? Wait! This is different! This is different! Can I, like, go back to the story chart? Hold on. That was different! That was different! Hold up! Alrighty then. Rah! I'll slit your throat, you little shit! What? Stay back! Stop! Don't actually shoot, you idiot! See you around, jump fucks! He jumped! Damn it, after him! Don't let him get away! Oh man, this is the timeline where Aereo shoots. Ario shot the gun and wait. This is what happens if I don't turn to look at Ayame and continue talking to Nejima. That's what changed.
From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled and currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area.
Oh, boss. Oh, boss. Boss, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Oh, if only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough. I told you already, it's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river, but somehow I doubt things would be that easy.
Do you think
He really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? I'm saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but all we can do is pray that he was lying. What if I go through that conversation? Ooh, the condition for Nejima's curse stone on the one side, or he was only later discovered. Killed by dismemberment, the one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. And so at sunset that day. Oh my god. Of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, the 377 who were at home each had one arm and one leg severed. One by one, in the order they appeared in the school register, they bled to death while screaming in agony. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. For long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Tsutsumi's daughter, Ayame Tono, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on Ending 2, Nejima's Reminiscence. That was basically a Death Note. That is kind of like Death Note-esque. And you can do that with as many people as possible, like, all at once. That's actually so fucked up.
I'll take a potato chip.
And
eat
it! Indeed. Damn, and we thought Shogo was bad. Well, Shogo killed 5 people. That's 5 is less than 377. So, anyways. What Nejima went on to use his enormous hold of soul dregs for remains unclear. 5 is less than 377. I know numbers. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Reach Ashimiya's bad ending. Lady Ashino. Yeah, have we heard that name before? Lady Ashino. Do we know that name? Have we not heard it before? Well, that one's all done now. So we have 3 different things we suspend, or I guess we need to learn something to do here. Unless I do need to do something differently beforehand. Ashino, if you move the letters around, it spells Shogo. What? So just going in doesn't work. Do I have to go back in time somehow as like the person controlling the narrative and like get them an appointment in there? Or like edit their books? Edit their planner? Alright, I need something else in my, that one guy. Yeah.
The one Inspector Satsumi checked with. Yeah, I forgot his name.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here. So, what is there still to do here? That was a very Zero Escape noise that just happened. Yeah. I feel like we did explore everywhere. We got the fax number and the... Hold on. There's still something I need to do there, but we know about the nail polish remover and the fax number. How do I make nail polish remover? So, yeah, I feel like I clicked on everything, but I know I need nail polish remover to, like, get the pen to work. But where could it possibly be in here? Artemis, hello, how are you? Look through the bottles, Mayu. Don't be a coward. Very good. Glad to hear it. Oh! I need to tell her! Cause like I had to do this with Shogo. I had to speak through them when examining the items. Oh! Huh? You can fix this with nail polish remover? What the? Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? This feels like the very meta room here of like, I am giving Mayu memories that she should not have, giving her ideas that she should not be able to recall. Even if there are memories that she is able to recall, I'm making it so that she is able to recall those specific memories with like listening it on the phone and like the memory with Hajime. Promise you won't forget? Alright. If this is one of Hihaku's warehouses, there just might be some nail polish remover somewhere. What was in these cardboard boxes again? Disposed bottles and soap. I wonder if there could be... There it is, the nail polish remover. There's no label, but I'm sure that's what this is. Alrighty, so if I use this... Use it on the pen. The tip
of the pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. I should be able to use the pen now, at least for a while. Okay.
And here's a number for you.
It happened again! The number of our fax machine just popped into my head!
Because the player is getting this information from other timelines.
There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts?
The fields! The fields! I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna lose it!
Never mind, I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Now, I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse. As for the address, it should be close to...
here. Oh wait, the factory. Oh, that's no, yeah, that's not the this is it, this is it. That was their headquarters, this is the abandoned factory.
My curse echo is the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honjo Bridge. Okay, time to send it. I think this is how you do it? Alright. If the machine I sent it to is connected, it should be sent. Now I wait. Please, somebody.
Okay. End. Complete Mayu's branch of chapter 2. Why is it not grayed out? Oh, maybe because I need to escape still. We need to 0 escape. Hey, you're about to get a very mysterious message, girly. Is Haraway a shifter? Or whatever, a psychic? Whatever they call the people in tune with the fields. Be my guest. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Thank you. I shouldn't be long. Hello, Shigeme residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone. What's wrong? Nothing. It was just the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it.
Oh, this is a fax machine. Amazing. So this is how they look? This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail, am I right? This is the future. You're such a loser.
I didn't think it would excite you so much.
Oh, something came out? Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Freak? Huh?
What is this? It looks like it was written in pen, but...
What's it say? What's it say?
It says, help. I'm trapped in a Hihaku Soap's warehouse or factory.
Oh, why can't I read? It's because I didn't have coffee. I had to be up at 5 a.m. and I didn't have any coffee this evening, so my brain is like, ugh. Nothing will ever beat fax machines. We've peaked there as a society.
Help. I'm trapped in a Hihaku Soap's warehouse or factory near Honjo Bridge.
Huh? Hihaku?
Why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked?
No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. An abandoned factory near the Honjo Bridge. Everything lines up.
So the person who faxed us for help is in there?
Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast.
But isn't this place locked?
Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple little lock like this.
Oh my, you truly are something else.
Please be careful then. Her, like, being like, twirling her hair. She still wants that cookie. Oh, all right. Now, we are back here. What happens if we do go in after the visit?
Huh? What is it? That person coming this way. What? That tall guy? Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here.
Uh-oh. Oh.
You're Gamioto's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again.
No, this is too fishy to be fake. The Nigerian prince must really need our bank account info to stop the curse stones. Yes! Attention! All curse stone bearers. Richter Kai and Tsutsumi and what all them. We are trying to collect the curse stones, but in order to do that, we need your help. We need the 16 digits on your credit card, the 3 numbers on the back, and the expiration date. Miss Kurosuzu, oh, that's his first composure break.
What a coincidence running into you here.
Mio has to know something's up with him. She does not trust this man. There's no way.
Gamioto Yumioka?
Do you know that name?
You know him, Mio? Yeah, from a job a while back. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her.
The 3 paranormal numbers on the back will coordinate our spiritual energies. Exactly.
Something's fishy. How have things been since last we met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore.
Yes, she has been keeping at it.
Cheating people?
Are they talking about Natsue? Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you are doing well. I assure you, oh my god, my voice cracked. I assure you we've had no issues you need concern yourself with. He's lying.
You gotta tell me what happened. A case from a while back. A family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Investigated? A psychic named Suigen Gamioto suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamioto's manager during the case.
That was where he heard that he said that he met Yoko in the very beginning of the game.
That is pretty suspicious. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. And honestly, Gamioto didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right, so she was one of those types then. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. But essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays.
If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my...
Oh, before you go.
What if Yoko is this Gamioto person? That would be so funny if she was. Unless Yoko sought her services. What is her deal?
Gamioto seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something.
And what might that be?
Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an onmyoji named Seimen Tsuchi Mikado?
I beg your pardon? Miss Kurosuzu, how do you?
So you do know about it.
I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Hold on! Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time! Stop right there!
Huh?
Hey! If it isn't Yumioka! What a pleasure to see you again. Mayu Chozawa, what are you doing here? Look at her!
Huh?
Chozawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. Oh my god, I love that he's investigator because Yako doesn't know his name. What do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hyaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? She is a slayer. I love her. You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Damn, her face!
Huh? You work for Hihaku? What's going on?
Oh yeah, she only knew him, Mia only knew him as the manager for that other woman.
There is really no way you can refuse, though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Oh, sure. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? You better just give in and come clean with everything you know.
Oh, look at it, this whole crowd. The client.
She was only introduced as the investigator's client. She's cool. It feels like we wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her.
Excuse me, are you new to all of this too?
Oh, I guess I'm kind of just tagging along.
Me too. Let's make sure not to get in the way, shall we?
Right.
I hope Haruhi gets to kill him. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, seeing a bunch of adults surround another adult like this is pretty weird.
They're ganging up on him like this is like a schoolyard bully situation. Except he's the bully.
Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamioto was connected with Hihaku. So I'd just like to ask, was it Miss Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it on to Araishi?
No, that was not the case.
Oh, my mistake. Was it Suiden Gamioto's doing then?
Was that Natsue's name that she was going by? Aha.
No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Then who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the curses of the Seven Mysteries? I gave you my word that we had no part in that. We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all.
Hey, there's no way that's true! Stop lying!
I must ask you, please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yako, it's alright. The minute I learned that Gamioto was none other than the Queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it.
Oh, gotcha.
While it is somewhat shameful, if you require proof, then so be it. Mio and Yako doing good cop, bad cop, hell yeah. What, so that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air?
I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her.
Ooh. Because of the possession?
Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one run-
No, girl, you do not want Shogo in charge of everything! No, 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 no. My, to think Shogo Okie was so talented.
At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the Record of Fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows.
What if it was Yoko? What if it was Yoko all along? That would actually be the funniest thing and would make the whole bit from the beginning of the game so funny. Oh my god. Is she Zero?
I think we can be sure about that.
Alright.
Shogo would have been the real hero.
We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy-looking guy is a private investigator. I thought they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life, too.
Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised.
A curse stone?
Oh, she doesn't look happy. Haruhi, I mean.
Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hihaku have collected 6 curse stones already.
6?
I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you'd say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. Good, good. And what else? Mayuchozawa over there has the Beckoning Light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it.
So they were like somehow setting up all these people in certain locations, so they would be in the right place and the right time to awaken these curses. Yoko was in on it, because she's the reason Shogo was in the park at that time.
What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours.
Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next, there's the ever-burning lantern, which we gave to Hideki Raishi. We gave? Hello?
So you consider that one of Hihaku's then?
Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are the Foot-Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach.
What?
And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall.
So you claim.
How about it, mademoiselle?
That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Satsumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong.
There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I'd have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I promised. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone.
What?
We plan to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk.
So you were doing what Richter said that, like, he would allow Haruwe to do. Just wait for everybody to kill each other and then take their soul dregs.
We intended on having the others collect the soul dregs for us.
This is literally what Richter said to Haruwe!
Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses.
Yeah, they orchestrated this whole thing, made sure, yeah.
It is possible that Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead.
I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence?
That is the truth, whether you believe me or not.
What if Yoko was intended to be the recipient of the Whispering Canal and Shogo really was just there by chance? And somehow ended up getting it?
Must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okie's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Oh, could it really be? And then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumika Nejima's head to get the curse stone either? Nejima, the only ones we've negotiated with are Iwai and Araishi. Interesting.
Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Sugaru?
Ooh, good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. Shut the hell up, freak.
I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you.
Hey.
She's Mayu Chozawa, the fiancée of Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. I'll have to talk to her about Hitomi later.
I'll cut to the chase then.
Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi?
No, we did not.
Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who?
That much I don't know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa.
And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh?
Indeed.
Frary, hello! Thanks for the lurk. I hope you're doing well and I hope the tacos are so good.
Indeed. Though I never thought you would escape.
They call me John Escape.
Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out.
You know, you could say this is some kind of zero escape even.
And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted?
You really think you can get away without answering now?
But...
Fine. I'll let someone else ask you something for now. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator?
What is it, mademoiselle?
Will you be willing to give up the curse stone you have?
Ah, yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment.
He's protecting Harue's... Do they have, like, some kind of, like, confidentiality thing going on? About, like, the possession of the Cursed Stone? And why is that? Ah, you don't know, do you? Then I'll tell both you and our friend from Hyaku over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems that Cursed Stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? What? Hey, what did you figure out? I actually tested it with the madam here earlier. Even if you give the Cursed Stone to someone else, the Cursed Bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the Cursed Stones appeared to the Cursed Bearers of their own accord to begin with. Does that mean somehow, even if, Susumi had confiscated them, that somehow the ones that he took could end up back with their owners? Yeah, this.
Inspector Sutsumi has collected Cursed Stones from other Curse Bearers.
Then Inspector Sutsumi must be a Curse Bearer himself. Ah. So, okay, so only Curse Bearers can take them.
So from what you're saying, Cursed Stones can only be transferred between Curse Bearers. And obtaining a Cursed Stone alone doesn't make someone a Curse Bearer, so they can't use its curse?
Exactly. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. So it was either Shogo or the Beckoning Light, Mayu, that killed him somehow, unintentionally. As for Hihaku's intention of just collecting the Cursed Stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a Curse Bearer among them. Like Shogo! Damn Araishi, how could he not know this?
That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's Cursed Stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier.
That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Sutsumi later.
If you know Inspector Sutsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you.
Harue's seething. She does not want to let that thing go.
And you know about the Record of Fates Yin scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection and the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin scroll as well.
That's right. The Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs.
I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Seimen Tsuchimikado's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamioto's connections?
I can't reveal that.
Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamioto is a fraud with almost zero
spirits? That's yes! Blackmail him, Mio! Damn, he would do anything for her. Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seimen Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi.
What? So that's why you went after Hajime?
However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole.
A fragment? That's right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript.
Alright, I see an ad is going right now. I know this is probably a bad place, but if the ad's going, I'm taking a bathroom break. I will be right back. Enjoy the creepy music. Also, I literally just realized I still have this, like, lunch break thing for my birthday here. Whoops. Sorry. Hi, sorry. I'm back. Hello. Alright. The Yin Scroll. The location of the Yin Scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation.
Talismans?
I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. Ayame, do you have it? Is Ayame the mastermind of it all? It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. So that's why you questioned me about the things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then.
Oh, Michio's talisman!
Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seimen Tsuchimikado.
What?
The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father, we searched for it based on Miss Chozawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. Oh.
I see. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans...
Yep, we'll know the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll.
Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose.
Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Okay.
Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Right. No need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one. I almost let it slip.
Okay, I think that's all. Oh, that's too fast. I'll let you off for today since you went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. But the information you have... What the hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram! Bye, loser. That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell. Yes, right.
Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about that curse stone.
Don't you fret, I'll hand it over to Mr. Inspector Tsutsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madam. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. What a loser. Look at this man. His shirt is open wider than ever. That lady and the investigator, we should keep an eye on them.
Agreed.
Haruhi still needs to do some murders. I hope there is a bad ending where she does them.
Really? Why?
I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still.
Yeah. I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad.
Oh, right. I got one of those curse stones too, the beckoning light.
Oh, right. If you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tsutsumi without using it?
Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I kept carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. Oh, honey. Oh, yeah!
I just remembered! Mayu, I have something important to tell you.
Whoa, what's with all the yelling all of a sudden?
You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you?
Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman?
Yes. He entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help.
That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it away like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that.
I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman.
Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the talisman for something? Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime.
Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us.
Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry.
Well, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. A look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime, you hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself.
If punches work on him, I'll give him a good one.
Now that I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two. Aww. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get the talisman. Isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right. Well, we've got a pretty good idea of where the one Michiyo had is. She's not giving it up. She is not giving it up.
We'll have to check with Inspector Tsutsumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him.
You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there.
Perfect.
Well. Okay. Her last resort. No, her last resort that she talked about using if she. Oh. Haruwe, what are you gonna do? We have received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. IMA took it. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Oh. So, why is she here? Why is she here? Why is there no music? Why are you here? How did you get here? He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool? Why are you here? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? I'm scared. I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? Does she know? Are you his dead girlfriend reincarnated? Let's just hear what she has to say. Did you kill him and run and take refuge here?
Well, it's just like I said, right?
A female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone?
Well, you said you give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer.
What are you planning?
Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort.
Girl! 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 Was she collecting... Wasn't somebody giving out addresses earlier? It wasn't her, no. I'm trying to think. Somebody was collecting like addresses or something. I don't remember. She wouldn't know about, would she know about the ones, if she's the mastermind, she would know about the one-sided re-curse. Would she know about all the curses and what they do? Let's just keep going and see what happens. So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right?
Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Sugaru.
Then why go after other people's curse stones?
Because killing people is bad, you know?
Don't you think so too?
This is a Haruwe we're talking about. Haruwe would be like... I guess it would depends.
I wonder. Oh? Are you the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals? That's... man, it sure ain't good. People will question whether your parents went wrong, you know?
She's so good!
Well, people can be harsh. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone killing people is wrong. I don't want to do it myself. Then, like, literally she was like, killing people is bad. Literally, like, 2 sentences later, no one has the, like, the spine to, like, kill other people. Wow, you're a bunch of cowards.
Girl! You're... What? What are you getting at?
With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. And now people might be wondering where your parents went wrong.
Damn, Haruwe! I am at the trolley lever. If you want something done right.
Yeah, well, no one else is gonna pull this lever, so I guess I have to do it, cowards. Well, I suppose, huh? But it had to be done. If you say.
I heard Namagaki, the young man you were with, used his curse stone too.
Huh? How do you know that? Creepy much? Are you stalking me?
I may have heard it from a detective I know.
There it is! Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops.
But the police is filled with nothing but scum, based as hell. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Is it just because of her dad?
Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated.
Right. I haven't introduced myself yet.
No, nothing.
Girl!
Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. It is? And are you okay with telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please.
Girl, you know our address. You're here, you know our address. Also, how did you end up here?
Well, I am Haruwe Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family.
Ayame is gonna relate to that.
In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand. I think we might get along.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm glad then.
A couple of, last resort besties. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. She said not to introduce yourself, dude. She didn't want to know that.
Did I ask?
I love her. Every time she's on screen, she's just so good. She's just... she's so suspicious, and she's so good. I love it.
But, you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew.
I guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me.
Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude?
Oh, we know why.
I asked him to look into something for me, and now I'm keeping him around because I like him. He's like my pet. He just follows me around and does things for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way.
Don't look at me. Isn't your father a police officer as well? Yeah, that is what a PI does, indeed.
That man is not my father. Not in name or deed.
Sounds like there's some bad blood there.
I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me.
You met him today?
Yes, today.
Remember that Chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Neijima? Well, that's him, my dad.
What? You're his daughter?
Former daughter. I've cut ties.
Former daughter is wild.
He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title.
And if you were not his biological daughter, hearing him hearing you say that would just cut even deeper. You know, I heard something about that Neijima guy. Apparently, he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter.
Wait, really?
And I heard the police have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were staking out your place too.
Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, Hold on a minute. Does that mean Neijima was specifically after my life today?
That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed. Or rather, managed to turn the tables on him.
Oh, that means legally speaking, it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. To think I'd have gone through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace.
It truly is. It caused their own child such trouble. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady.
I feel much better doing murder now,
Yeah! Wow, well that's... Now my conscience is clear!
I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son.
Your son? What happened?
My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see.
What? How awful! That's terrible! I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. So, what were we talking about again? Oh right, Yutaro Namagaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse. And even then, he was pissing his pants.
Oh, so he was like your little pet.
You were like, go, do a murder, get me my soul dregs. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he was a disappointment.
She's a nice girl. Yeah, she did nothing wrong ever. She's never done anything wrong in her life and never will.
Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know?
Yeah, pulling the lever.
That's what my last resort is. Collecting soul dregs on my own.
Damn. So when you were taken hostage by Neijima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway?
Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there.
Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone?
Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, how did that work? It is daytime.
It's evening now.
At what point did it become evening and you could use it?
So I tried using the curse just now and yep, it seems I activated it.
What do you mean? You're using it now? Girl, who are you killing? So, I guess maybe like once the sun started to set, because they found him dead at after 4 p.m. To me, in my head, that's like still like afternoon and still like too early to use it. Unless she found a way. Her spiritual powers are so good because she's the mastermind and she can use them during the day.
It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly.
Ah! Ah! New portrait! New portrait! Ah!
But I think I could get it to work once more.
Oh. That's so.
Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful.
Ayame! She's crazy! Ah! It started? What started?
The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled.
And if the person who took her hostage fulfilled these requirements, she's activated her curse? The curse stones can be used already?
I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening.
Ma'am, please calm down. Oh my god, these are so many questions! Which curse stone? What are your curse stone's conditions? Do you have a light on you? Beg for forgiveness. What are the haunting clappers? What is your family like? Why me? Nejima's death. What is the Taiko Sugaru? What was Nejima's curse stone? What are the 7 mysteries of Honjo? What do you desire?
No, I won't stop it. Besides, for you to get so shaken like that, as I thought, you have a cursed stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady?
I'm not saying anything.
Ah, there we go.
I hear the beating. Oh, it sounds like the beating of flesh. Is staying silent fulfilling the requirements?
She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come for you if you weren't a curse bearer.
Oh my god. Do you have a light is crazy. Yeah, well, Haraway does need them to have like a fire thing on him. Stop!
Too bad. She's already dead.
This is horrific.
I'll be taking her curse stone. Whoa, huh? All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one.
Now then. What do you mean? So you have a source of fire on you? So I can set her on fire in my own home?
What will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what'll it be?
Still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move.
Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right?
Girl, you just killed somebody! I can still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know?
Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness. She was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye.
This is an ending! Upon killing Haraway Shigima, a fellow curse-bearer, Aime Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she needed to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided read. No! She proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her, like her dad! Yeah, I guess she was bringing back the artist. I guess she wasn't lying about that, at least. Many of the— okay, yeah, she was the one no, was she? Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. Was she not gathering it? Like, somebody was gathering, like, information, and somebody was like, be careful giving that out. With, like, personal information. She wouldn't know about the conditions of the one-sided read until she obtained it from Nejima. Unless she knew about it beforehand, somehow. Someone made of a curse stone and kill us all. Don't you feel bad for calling her a liar? I mean, no. This is a warning sign to age verification laws online. Yeah, someone made of a curse stone and kill us all. Yeah, don't give out your information and stuff like that. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Tsusumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed on— Jesus Christ, girl! Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange death shook society to its core. Jesus. Oh, this is different. Why did we not get a black screen for the credits this time? That's gotta be important. She's enjoying this. She's just like Shogo, one kill, and then you're like, oh, I can keep doing this. Why would Shogo make Ayame do this? But all things must come to an end, and so in time the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the scene. Did she do it? She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Good for her! Ayame's aspiration ending 4. Ooh! Good for her! Minus the mass murder. But, like, good for her! Hi, Fruit. Happy National Nacho Day. I hope you're having a good one. Is withholding information the conditions of the curse? What are the 7 mysteries of Honjo?
No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken?
Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed.
Well, yeah, around last night, it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers.
Yep.
Yes, that's right.
There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know.
I'm well aware.
Did you get soul dregs when you killed Nejima?
Of course. His curse stone already contains some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite.
You can combine soul dregs across several stones.
Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount.
How do you know that?
How do you know that? Did you bring this whole thing about? Don't try to put Shogo on Ayame's level, she's way above him. You're right, you're so right. Sorry to disrespect you like that, Ayame.
As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from.
I see. Then, you won't mind if I took them, right?
My, lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you?
Ma'am? Damn, she's giving him the look. Oh no, Richter's like, don't use it, don't use it. Tobacco. Do you smoke? I can do it. I can do it. But I'm gonna go through the whole game without clicking the use curse button.
Huh? Well, a little.
Feel free to smoke if you want to, please.
I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either.
No, I'm not doing it!
Does no one smoke in this family?
A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does.
He's looking at me! The light is gone from his eye! He will be so mad at me if I do it. What if this is ending 3 if I use it?
Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden?
Well,
uh-oh, she's getting suspicious. Your father.
your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago.
Oh, really?
He came off a little stiff and awkward.
Huh, and there's a surprise.
But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seems like he cared a lot about his daughter.
Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now.
Oh, is that a different sticker? Hold on.
Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood.
Huh?
Yeah. God damn it. She's the baby? Question mark. The reincarnation of the dead girlfriend? Why didn't Susumi have a bigger reaction then? Maybe it was panicking in the moment, like with confronting Nejima and whatnot. Or maybe it just narratively wasn't the time to reveal all that. For him to be like, my daughter is... Huh?
He probably thought, and I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. So you were adopted? Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she...
Wouldn't it be so fucked if I did this right now?
It was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself.
All they did was raise me from when I was... Yeah, that's what parents do. Or what they... Yeah.
He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way, it's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He is so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you.
You know what I have to say about this sob story? Susumi didn't even ask if she Yeah, that is kind of fucked up too. I mean, I guess he did rescue her, but also presenting it in that way, being like, hey, here's a new baby. Like, that is quite fucked. I mean, I guess it would be kind of hard to find a home for the baby. I don't know, like, what kind of, like, I know Japanese foster care has its issues. Foster care in general can have it can be very complicated. I'm sad that our family pet died. I guess that I picked up on the way home from work. Yeah, it does feel like that when you put it like that. But if this is the baby found at the scene with, the Nejima, then what do you do with that?
Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Oh, well, I may have said too much. To think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers? Who knows, Alright. How did you kill Fumichika Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. That's... I agree.
Don't look at Richter! Damn, she's really giving him that stare!
In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes. About that.
There's no guarantee that I won't do it. My girl! Girl!
Huh? curse stone on the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night.
Really? Are you okay with telling me that?
How silly of me. I let that slip.
So you can use your own curse stones at, like, during the day? No. Is it because of the rite and her birth circumstances that she has like sort of spiritual power and can use the stone during the day? What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai?
Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own.
You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life? Not all life is equal. Well, that's kind of a fucked up way to look at it. At least not to me. What do you mean by that, girl?
A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, a life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has— Don't think of yourself as like a commodity or value. Don't think of your life in terms of what you can produce and what value you provide. Girl, that's such a fucked up way to look at it. That's unhinged. That's putting it lightly. I'm still young.
It's the age for wild thoughts, girl. That's like— It's very concerning, girl. Yeah, don't tell her about AI art, good god. I guess as an artist, she probably would be against that, but still. She is— her brain, how does it work?
But aren't you the same age as me?
What?
You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others.
Wait, did I misread that? Why did I read that as aren't you the same age as me? I was like, huh? Aren't you the same as me? I don't know where that came from. I guess my brain is thinking about time and whatnot. I'm also just so tired. You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others.
Who's unhinged now?
I'm a mother. It is what it is.
Dang, the feelings of a proper parent
Or something else! Damn, she's like, wow, I wish my parents would commit mass murder for me. Damn. But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish?
Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way.
You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth.
Who's that?
She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions.
You're saying I'll end up like her?
Are you looking forward to such a future? Girl, I love this expression. It's so creepy.
I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking.
What is old to you?
I want it to happen now, girl! What is your problem?
Listen, Ayame. I have something to ask you.
No, the answer's no.
The curse stone in your possession.
I'm not giving it up.
You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I.
You know full well, right? That there's no room left for negotiation here.
You're right. There's not. Oh, does that mean I have to use it? I can't, like, get out and, like, look around or anything. Do I have to use it? I don't want to click the button! I don't want to click the button! Let Haruhi do it! I don't want to do it! I really don't want to do that. I don't want to do it myself. Am I stuck because I did it?
Because I'm like... I don't want to click the button! The storyteller might get mad at me! But I might be stuck if I don't! I can't move the camera. I can't X out of the conversation. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Unless I go all the way back to the flowchart and reset. I have to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Because that's me doing it and not Haraway. I wanted to be good and go through the whole game without clicking the button. I don't want to click the murder button. Can Haraway do it herself? I like the way one character with giant anime eyes and the other who seems to be squinting. Yeah, the contrast. They're forcing me! I feel like this is gonna be a bad ending! And the storyteller's gonna yell at me! He's gonna be like, player, I remember your curses! I'm gonna be... Ah! Is the storyteller Sans Undertale because I don't want him to look at me like that? Do I dare? The player have to do it, don't I? If I was gonna, at least it won't be in like a really kind of... What would it be like the most fucked up place to do this? If I was gonna kill you, I would have done it while you were telling me your whole sob story about your life. If you want something done right! Did you try to use your curse just now? It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it's smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. Ended? Yeah, I figured. I made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I brought everything that Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. Is he mad at me for trying to use my curse? But he's not going to do that, is he? Correct? I won't take that risk. Not while we know your curse's not while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward. Jesus! Damn! She's like, wow, suddenly you are the least sexy man alive. I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? Girl, why don't you? You said it was your son, right? The one you wanted to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. And you're trying to raise somebody who didn't even, who died 100 years ago, girl. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? Psst. If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact,
What you really want is for both of you to live.
Ayame is kind of scaring me a little bit.
Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back.
And would Hokusai think that about you, even if you try to study under him?
You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders.
Oh, she is nasty!
Are you really okay with that?
But she's also kind of speaking the truth. She's extremely hypocritical right now, but like she's also speaking the truth.
If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires?
That's not... Ma'am? What she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Yeah! Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... You discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does.
What will you do?
Ma'am? If you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. Won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer. This girl who said she would be willing to do mass murder, should we give her a tool to do murder? That's the dilemma here. Yeah.
Very well. Here.
Thanks! Glad you can see reason.
Ma'am, you made the right choice.
Dang, you really didn't collect any soul drags, huh?
I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would only be once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers.
So they only needed to be carrying a flame? This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul drags, so I'm off to the next curse bearer.
Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out.
I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What'll you do? Do you plan to stop me?
It's not my place to intervene.
All right then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone?
I don't mind. But who are you calling?
The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly.
For what? For what? Complete Harue's branch. There's another ending that I gotta do as well. Well, let's see what's here. Their final objective. Let's see what happens if I don't give her the curse stone. Oh, I guess the other one would be using the curse stone. Okay, I will do that later.
I will do that later.
Okay. That was such a good scene. Ayame is so fascinating. And Haruo, Ayame and Haruo, the two who were like locked on to like that from the beginning, and Ayame was kind of speaking facts. She was being a bit hypocritical, I'm sure, but like there was truth in that. Oh my god.
Mr. Tsutsumi, this is Mayu Chizawa.
Oh, so you're the one. The Sumida police was looking for you. Glad to see you're all right.
Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit.
Hihaku seems like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell so... You really are a dad. Even if your daughter doesn't associate with you, you're still a dad. Nice one, boss! You're really on top of your game today! Stop trying to make me feel better. I should have said anything. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. He's so pathetic, dreamy, literally.
We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise.
Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what.
Detective Ario was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing a detective take time for little things like that helps put my mind at ease a little. Wait. I'm Yako. I'm Yako. Man, Yako, your voice is different.
Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away?
So word's already out, huh?
He was cornered but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that?
So that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened.
He was killed?
The hostage was Susumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown?
Yep. His daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn it. The hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here.
Key witness and suspect. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene?
Well, it's just a possibility. Aww. If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone.
What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows will be starting to return.
Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec. His daughter, he doesn't want to think about his daughter possibly being a killer. Hi, Amanda, how are you?
But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right?
Oh, did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing at my old age. He's so in denial. Boss, you can hear just fine. You're not senile, I know that. Don't play the old band card every time you don't want to get out of something.
We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Sugaru if that's the case.
Did we? My memory is a little hazy. Uh-oh, y'all. It's getting kinda hazy. It's the 80s, and there's Patrick Swayze.
You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector?
Old man growling? I mean, this seems cool and I might want to play, but also when will I have time? Valid as hell. It's a little too close to home right now.
But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible.
Alright.
There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman. All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck.
What the hell has she gotten herself into? Okay. Your daughter killed somebody. I don't want to do anything. Feeling kind of lazy. All of these curse stones got me acting crazy. Exactly. Bars. I heard you had a curse stone too.
Yeah, I should give it to you then.
Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back.
Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway.
What the?
What's wrong?
Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it gave me weird ideas. See what I mean now?
How's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now.
Right. Mr. Sutsumi, does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now?
Could be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps soon as we can.
Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed which Nejima had.
Yeah, damn shame.
After that, you said earlier that the Taiko of Sugaru might be with your daughter, Inspector?
Well, let's set that one aside for now. So, we can assume that curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon.
I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want to stress us out. I wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of experience, or if he's just that kind of person.
Oh, Mr. Sutsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me.
So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So what'd they say?
Right. About the Onmyoji woman who was in the Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seems to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion.
My keyboard's blinking. Oh my god. The light on my keyboard is blinking. Hello? That was weird. Huh. So she must be the one who fought the same man over the right. It's gonna explode! No! It's a curse!
And they found
Ashino! Lady Ashino! In the Nejima ending. Ashino, huh? What else?
That's all.
It's not much help.
Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Onmyoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries.
A vengeful spirit.
If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this of course doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence.
Since Seimen's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. And that's gonna be Soap Lady, right? It might be just desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us the info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that.
Oh, the Feast of Shadows.
There it is, our abnormal phenomenon.
Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seimen. Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber confused with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple.
I wonder, could she have been possessing Nejima? If that's the case? Who's now dead. Maybe she's just floating around now. Or maybe she moved to Ayame. Because in the ending with Nejima, he said he did this for Lady Ashino. Which makes me wonder if she was possessing him. And maybe if he died, if that's the case, maybe Ashino moved into Ayame, and Ayame is now possessed. No! Hi Locus, how are you? How's it going?
Oh. I'm sorry. My skills still need a lot of work.
Oh! I went too fast.
And I don't have anything else to offer.
Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other.
Thanks.
Alrighty. Sorry, give me one sec.
I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're close to the moment of truth. I think Mio feels the same.
Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino.
I see.
Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the Record of Fate's Yin scroll?
Yes, I think that's very likely.
Or maybe, what if she was possessing her the whole time? Ashino. The only competent person in the game. My skills need work. I'm sorry I'm not helpful enough. Oh, because she's the only one who has any kind of awareness of her competence. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what. If Ayame got the talisman even a week ago from Michio's body, has Ayame been possessed the whole time, actually? And then why did Nejima... Maybe Nejima learned about her through his studies into, like, you know, the ritual and everything. I don't know. But still.
Maya rushed to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she must still be in shock.
Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi?
Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough. I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me.
Yes, we got it!
Here, this is what you're looking for, right?
Yeah! Yeah, baby!
Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Tsutsumi, about this.
Right. You should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once you get both halves together.
Understood. I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably.
This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay?
We will.
Now, is that everything we needed to chat about? You don't need anything else? We'll be going back to the search.
There actually is one thing.
Oh, what's that?
Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. And she's allowed to do murders. It seems like she was after the talismans.
Sorry, don't really understand what you mean. Aww.
Boss, come on, we gotta look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. All right, you're just a normal person, right, Inspector?
Well, what if Nejima was a descendant of Ashino? Maybe that's what he, was looking into, and that's why he said that. But,
unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal.
Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to Simone Myoji.
Oh.
But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible.
Really?
I say possible, but I mean unlikely is what I want to think. Aww. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it.
Boss, if we're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it.
No, it's not that. Something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. Truth is, she's not my real daughter.
What?
20 years ago? Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby.
Do you know anything about her birth parents?
You could say I do, I guess, but really, I don't know anything.
What's that supposed to mean?
You were on, he wasn't on the scene when we made that discovery. It was just him and Richter on the scene, right? I think it was just the two of them. Ariel. You heard what I said, didn't you?
Just now?
20 years ago, yeah. And he was there to hear about the other baby.
No, boss, that can't be!
Nejima's. That's right. When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, and there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now.
What?
Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from.
But, boss, according to Nejima, that baby
is his former lover reincarnated using black magic!
What?
Personally, I think that story is bullshit.
According to Nejima.
I know, this music is very good.
My goodness. It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true?
I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. Ashino! Ashino! Pseudonym Ashino! Ah! There are no records of her and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic.
I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work.
Hiccup. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino.
Huh, if nothing else, their names are pretty similar.
Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment.
Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him? That would mean she killed her own father!
Calm down, this is all still conjecture. You're her dad! Now that Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter.
Aww.
As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that.
I understand.
All right, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all this. Yes, sir! Talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police.
We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm going to head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all.
All right. We completed the Yako branch. Oh, conclusion. Is this the end? Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
It wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition.
Not one to mince words, eh?
You came alone, right?
Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, okay?
Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police.
There's something I needed to see you about.
Well, alright then. Got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. The sun is starting to dip down into the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. Don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. Sure has changed over the past 3 years. Got more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe that she's the same little girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute, is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory? That's really sad. No wonder she hates me. Aw, they grow up so fast. Wow, there's a lot to talk about. Mother. How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me?
I did not. Damn. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was.
You're one to talk.
The curse stone. You have a curse stone, don't you?
I do.
You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now before you do any more wrong with it.
I'm not giving it up.
Of course not. Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life?
That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it.
No hesitation. That's so fucked. Your own child saying that to you. Saying that, like, as soon as I get the opportunity, I will kill you. That's so fucked. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, once sun goes down and she has the one-sided reed, Susumi is dead.
3. Not that it matters.
3, huh?
I'm not handing them over.
Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want with it?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You'd just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Come on, I wouldn't do that. Get together, we can think up a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring Kazuchika Hokusai back to life.
Hokusai? What? Hokusai the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite the feat, huh?
That's you. I heard you like this art, but why would you do something so stupid? Yep, there you are, doing exactly what she said you were gonna do. Yep.
See?
Ah!
And the only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. I'm sure you never noticed.
Really? I had no idea.
It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today.
I didn't know you felt so hopeless.
You would only realize it now, when it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy.
You're really serious about this. I'm mad because I can empathize. Aww. Yeah, art is life-saving, life-changing. It gives you a sense of purpose. It gives you a means of connection. And like, yeah, you could very much like, it's very, I don't want to say like disconnected from like the events of the what everybody else has going on between the Nejima murders, the kidnapping incident, and all the other like tragedies these characters have gone through. And she just wants to bring back somebody for the discipline that she loves, and she could be behind all of it. It could just be for that. And for some reason that feels like even more tragic. Not even more tragic to me, maybe even equally tragic. Like, how desperate was she? And I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima?
And if I did, would you hide me from the police?
Well, I don't know if I...
That's what I thought. Her job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it.
You...
I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized when he was talking to me that he fulfilled the conditions of my curse, so I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now.
That's not true. You can make a difference. You can make it right. Or you make them worse.
Then let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away.
I am not throwing away, but... I'm sorry. Chance! Did Nejima say anything to you?
He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm not surprised there. I'm wondering, does she resemble his dead lover? If he believes that, like, she was the reincarnation? I mean, I guess he wouldn't know what happened to the baby, but, like, would he recognize her by appearance? I mean, he knew that that was Susumi's daughter, but did the appearance of her, like, did she resemble his old lover at all?
So I said about a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone.
Damn. Harsh.
In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit.
No, kindred spirit, what are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal!
But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different.
Girl! She's crazy! No, you're different.
Am I?
Well, maybe not that different.
But at least you're honest.
Damn. I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder if all the fathers in the world... Are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they had committed a crime?
How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Oh, was a dangerous criminal, yeah. Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do. Are you gonna do it?
I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go for him advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what's happened, you'd have at least one person on your side.
I see. So that's what it would take, be on your side. I can't do that.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to.
So Nejima really didn't tell you anything?
Not really, no.
Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had?
Michio Shiraishi?
The car crash you were in with that Namigaki guy.
Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, it was there.
Yutaro? That sounds like. So, you and him were, I mean...
Not really. It was kind of a boring guy.
What? You're serious, but he said...
And you're getting off track, Mr. Tsutsumi. The talisman, get back to the talisman.
We shouldn't have relied on him for this. Oh, he went dad mode. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But, like... Now, we both killed... Yeah. They both killed someone now. With the hit-and-run case on top of everything, you're really in deep.
Is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene?
You mean this?
That's...
I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's really no other reason?
What's the big deal? Is it really that special? This whole thing?
Yeah, it's real important. You mind giving it to me?
Important? For what?
For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries.
Oh. So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right. No way, I'm definitely keeping it.
Oh, good work, Tsutsumi.
Mr. Tsutsumi, you really can't do any better than that. Come on, the talisman.
Give it, please. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt?
Yeah, and there it is. It's so like you.
What?
You're only mentioning that now. Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me?
Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh. That literally is the last conversation topic that I picked. And it's because I went to the mother first. It would be my instinct to just go like down the line like that, and that would have been the second to last topic. But like, I literally went to their last. Father of the year, everybody. First, we'll ask, first question, did you kill a guy? Second question, are you okay after being kidnapped? We're prioritizing these questions, by the way. Well, I was just...
You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know.
Oh, come on, Mr. Tsutsumi, you can do better than that. You really screwed up there, huh? I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or the other.
Right, I'm glad.
I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
She doesn't know about her birth parents, huh? I am. Well, sure, you can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two.
Of course you try to dodge the question. Now then, let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Sugaru, works.
What?
My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me.
Kinda similar to the Evergreen Beach. Hiding something from you versus like telling a lie. Though that would probably be kind of like a similar requirement. Like you could probably activate both of them under certain circumstances. And they got similar ones. Father and daughter got similar curse stones or similar activation requirements.
So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
I get it. Why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me... You're not gonna give me the option to kill my own daughter. No. No, they're not doing that. They're not gonna do that.
How is that fair? And you'd use that curse on me?
Girl, you just said you'd use that one on me. As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. I will kill you if you lie to me? What? What? Yeah, the duty to murder?
Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
What the fuck? Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it.
She's gonna lie on purpose to test us.
I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. And my real parent...
How did she come to this conclusion? Ayame! Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less.
Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid?
No, he truly feels that way.
Oh!
Hey, is your pride worth dying for? He did see you as his daughter, that's what he meant. Oh? And she just laughs.
I should have known. Why go this far to hide it?
Ayame, listen.
Huh? You're... how?
Oh my god! Ayame. Proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter.
Oh wait, how are you still alive?
I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima fill your head with, but you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. Alright, I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono, both will always be a part of who you are.
What? Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not.
Sure, you probably don't have any memories of us playing us together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it.
Why say all of this now?
So, one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now... Jesus Christ. Jesus, what?
Stop, I can't...
The mastermind behind all this? The one who awakened the curses of the Southern Mysteries in order to use the right? Wasn't you, was it?
No. I wouldn't even know how to do that.
And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just coincidence, right?
Huh? Yeah, I already told you that.
Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. I didn't see a use curse button. There was no use curse button. You're nothing like Nejima. Stand on your own two legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me and dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run, using a curse, and run away. Still make things right. I know you can, so you're my daughter. And after that, let's live the best life that you can. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my god, his eyes are so blank. That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsutsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. They were still missing the Whispering Canal, though. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. The Whispering Canal is still out there. Acquire all curse echoes. Yes, there we go. We got this one. Discovered to be hiding something. The deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Would it be coming from the daimyo's residence? I've heard they have a drum in their fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers, but I don't see a fire, so why are they sounding the drum? That one morning a body was found. Isn't that old man Konzo, the ukiyo-e painter? He lived nearby, but had been down and out for years despite his best efforts to sell his works. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit, and he would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day his granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, souls, resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered amongst each other. It looked almost as if he had been beaten like a drum. And the one-sided read. Face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are known. Okoma was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband hanged himself. My husband, a swindler? Who would believe such a thing? Is the husband the one in the Evergreen Beach story? Okama was determined to clear her husband's name. That is when she met Tomozo, a man that was a stranger to these parts. This man must be one of the daimyo's spies. It appears that after my husband, I will be next. So be it. But what is he hunting for? Okama, putting on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomozo. She soon discovered that she was right, and that her husband had been deceived. Okama decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo, much to Tomozo's alarm. Angered at having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okama would not listen. She cursed him, called him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood splattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge into the river of blood below and saw the corpse of a woman missing both an arm and a leg. Alright. Anyways. Girl just killed her dad. Jun Ario! Are we him now? Is this canon? Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. Can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yep. We sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently, she put up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. My keyboard keeps flickering. It's freaking me out. So much has happened this evening, but it's still not over. We haven't found the curse bearer of the Whispering Canal, and we still have to put a stop to these curses. We got 10 stickers. Girl really killed her dad. And the hiding thing, like, he really did insist that he was her dad, because he is! Maybe he was not great, but... I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. Yoko? But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin scroll? I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll floated up by the seal. Who'd have thought the talisman actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the yin scroll then. What's it say?
Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out.
Why did it just go dark? Don't tell me Mio's the mastermind. If she is, that would actually be so insane. Okay, unlocking the seal, got it, sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it.
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design: a carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed.
Remove the 5 seals in the right order, okay. If you get it wrong, is it going to, you know, go boom?
Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already.
Oh, you already tried it yourself? So brave.
I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses from the right have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready.
So, you have carp, light, beech leaf, taiko drum, reed. The beckoning light could have been used for the whispering canal, to trigger the whispering canal. They delayed GTA 6 again, really? When is it supposed to come out now? What's wrong?
Next is Detective Aereo.
Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean by that? Next is Detective Aereo. What does that mean?
It won't explode or anything, so we might as well give it a try.
Girl, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, do I have to do the order these curses were activated? I could be very wrong here. Yeah. So... remove them in the right order if the curses have already been unleashed. There's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Okay. Something related to them. We won't be playing it in a year from now. 19th November? Oh, wow. Oh boy, watch it be pushed back to 2027. Did they say, like, why? Is it just, like, development taking a while? Can I, like, hey, can I, like, see what the seals look like? In our files. Yeah, I mean, this would be, yeah, 3, 5, nah, 7. Okay, the beach, the taiko, and the reed. P4R is gonna come out before that. Honestly, probably at this rate. Okay. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. What if it's the order the player encountered them? But that wouldn't make sense because it's something in the files. We need the extra time to deliver the best product, of course. All that good old PR stuff. Sure they are. Something in the files indicating the order. The curses have already been unleashed. There's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Yeah, carp. Yeah. Yeah, fish. But also light. Or would this be, hold on. Would the light be the ever-burning lantern or the beckoning light? Well, Okay, they look like the Curse Stone's designs. There's some order to the seven mysteries that correspond to them, yeah. Okay, so like the physical designs of the Curse Stones? Yeah, carp, leaf, yeah, beech leaf, the reed. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, that's the order they show up in the list. Like going left to right here. Is it the color of the thing? I'm confused. They all have like the swirlies on them I'm seeing. What the hell? Wait, unless... This could be me being really silly. 1 leaf, 2 sticks, 3 reeds, 4 fingers, 5, I don't know. I'm so confused. Speaking of games being delayed, the based rhythm game got delayed till September 9th, or December 9th. Oh no, the one you put in the Discord? No! Well, I hope they're able to, kind of like work some things out, I guess, if they need more time to work on it. There's nothing indicating like a numerical order on these. Unless I really am just grasping at straws. This one's like braided, and so is this one. There's some order to the 7 mysteries of Honjo that correspond to them. Once I get it, I'm gonna be mad. I know it. I did just like straight down the line, right? That would be too easy. So the seal was applied during the Edo period, so it probably has to do with events that took place around then. Okay. So maybe like the curses themselves, actually. Wait! Father Jinkichi, hold up. They're all connected. Toki is daughter, Jinkichi is father, the beach, Taiko, old man Kanzo. His granddaughter told him about her dreams. One-sided read. Her husband. Is her husband Jinkichi? Oh, her mother was coma. Beckoning light. Memories of a couple and their daughter, but had lost everything. Okay. Do I have to do these like chronologically somehow? Okay. Hello, Colin. Welcome back. I hope your commute went well. How's it going? Yeah, what if we do just try every possible combination? Eventually we'll get it. Do I have to piece together like the order of death or something? Beckoning light would be last, I guess? Taiko of Sugaru. Well, hope they gain some fun. Yeah, I'm trying to puzzle some things out right now. I think we're approaching a conclusion, but like getting close. Let me try. First, beach leaf. Second, read. Third, fourth, drum. Fifth, light. Okay. Let me try first beach, second carp, third... I don't know. This is not gonna be it. So it does relate to the stories themselves. Okay, daughter. Jinkichi disappeared. He was this man. Yeah, this is not the mother of the girl in the Whispering Canal, but her husband died the same way as Jinkichi. Unless... yeah, a connection. How does the taiko drum relate to this? A love connection! Ooh! Okay, drums. How long since we started hearing them every day? A body was found. Is it the ages of the victims? Oh no. Oh! I did it! Yay! So maybe it was the ages of the victims, I guess. I don't know. After 7 attempts, girl, don't judge me. 7 attempts, 7 mysteries, 7 curse stones. Did it. I realized since there are only 120 possible combinations, I was bound to get it eventually.
Now we can finally read what's written inside.
Alrighty. The Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Alright. I bequeath the scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing. Okay. My soul that is my curse echo, my body that is a living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit that is my own consciousness. What the hell? Miu is Mio, best character, yeah, our gamer. Okay. Yes. Jinkichi, Koma, and Toki. They took in a man who claimed to be Shomuji. Alright. Is there anyone you want to bring back to life? That was, yeah, this man. That was same man. Researching the Rite of Resurrection. Sorry, I'm just kind of like skimming through this and trying to... Oh, this is very long. The same area, Konzo. This is very long. I will look at this again if it's relevant. So this is the area of everything in this incident. Ashino, yeah. I know, I'm like sleepy. So, Seiman came back to life. So he resurrected himself for the sole purpose of undoing this. Ooh. So which one of us is actually Sayman?
I see.
What does it say?
First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly.
That incident was the origin of the seven mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right?
Yes. Resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it just doesn't give us the information we need.
Ah. Is there anything else?
Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. It says,
Whoa, he foresaw all this happening.
and it continues.
Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather the 3 items. My soul, that is my curse echo, a living continuation of my bloodline, my own consciousness.
Oh, so if we gather these 3 things in one place, Sayman's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection.
Oh, that's it! That's exactly what we need!
The 3 things are Sayman's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Sayman's curse echo.
His curse echo? So Sayman himself is part of the 7 mysteries.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings runes to curse bearers. That would be the beckoning lantern. Will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Sayman's, it seems.
Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Sayman? He and Michio Shiraishi, who had the other talisman.
Both of them had already passed by the time this iteration of the curses was unleashed.
Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do?
His bloodline was so split up, there have to be others. There's another note here, too.
As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. Mio, are you gonna be possessed by him? Strong spirit sense, like you? Yoko?
Next is the mind.
What's the difference between mind and soul?
In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness, or one's self. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver.
See, I think that makes sense. So is there a hint for finding this one too?
Well, let's see. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Sayman tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so his mind would be released from the seal.
Okay, but what does that actually mean?
What it means is, Sayman's mind awoke during the night the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now.
What?
So we have to get that person together with everything else.
Alright, so we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Sayman. And we just get them together in one place and we'll be good to go.
Right, but there is one thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person.
Ooh, but who could that be?
It's like how Michio lost her memory. It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. Sayman's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he...
Am I Sayman's consciousness? Would he start to act of his own accord? Is that me? Is that the storyteller?
And that person could already be... Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way.
Huh? She's back! I was like, when is she gonna come back?
Excuse me? Could I interrupt for just a moment? Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen?
Huh? It's like a circle! She's here again!
I'll even throw in these bones from some fried chicken! You can't beat a deal like this!
What, girl, what the hell?
I don't really want them. Don't say that! Come on, they're delicious! Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me?
Girl, you are so quirky. Manic pixie dream girl.
Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do?
Well, it's not like we need this exact spot and we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. Every girl's more unhinged than the next. Yeah.
Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way.
Are you Ashino? Yep. Was this the time in this particular timeline? Did she get this instead of Shogo? How did that happen? Or did... Okay, I'm trying to think of how this could have worked in the first timeline. If Yoko got the Whispering Canal at first, maybe she was trying to get Shogo to walk away so she could activate the curse. She was trying to kill him from the start. But somehow it went around back on her. The beckoning light activated, because we saw the beckoning light as Shogo. So somehow the beckoning light activated and she was killed by her own curse, and then Shogo got that curse stone. But only curse bearers can get curse stones. I guess if the curse bearer dies, somebody else could take it? How does that work? How would that work? How I'm trying to put this into context of the prologue. It hurts. This is a curse. I didn't let her die, okay? I didn't let this happen. Why would Shogo make her do this? Why would Shogo make Yoko do this? So somehow the beckoning light activated on Yoko in the prologue. And that she was killed by her own curse. She attempted to, I mean, at midnight, Shogo would have... I was about to say, can we please continue, so the creepy ghost whispers. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay. Storyteller? Hi. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. Are you Sayman? However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I am sure you already know how. So I need to tell her not to turn around. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. Oh no, are you leaving me? No! No! Okay. So I need to... Am I Sayman bouncing between all of these people? Is that me? Alright, so... Ending 5. The one thing we didn't do here... I think I have to hit the sleigh button. Man, please, think this through. Oh my god. Don't look at me like that! I didn't know what else to do! I'm trying to fill out the timeline! Oh!
It was the only way. Richter. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now?
Damn!
Yeah, sure.
Some days later. Amamori, you got a moment? Oops.
Of course. What is it, Mr. Richter?
I was just curious. She fired Ayame and then fired Richter. Damn.
Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child?
Ayo?
What do you want about?
Hello?
The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until...
She's becoming a curse herself.
Her son somehow emerged from the mound back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play, too. Interesting. And? Okay, beats. It just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but...
What are you on about? Ooh. Yeah, that's another ending. Mm-hmm. Ooh. So did she become a legend of sorts then, or is Richter just telling her story? The good ending! Haruhi got her kid back and no one else died! Yay! Surely she faced no consequences for that. Ooh, I do like there's an ending where she uses that curse. That's the first time I actually hit the slay button with intent to kill. Or like, I guess you could say I had intent to kill with progressing the story with Ayame the first time around, but... Woo! Anyways. I did a murder. No! Shogo made me do it! It was Shogo all along! I like the synth. Ooh. So was Haruhi able to actually do the ritual, like, fully? Yeah. Ayame said she was the one, she was one kill off on the right. True. True. I guess it worked out for her. Oh. Never mind, it is what it is. Welcome to my office. Might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. Bird! That's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That boy over there? Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. I worked? What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great, it's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amori! Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Oh, this feels so, like, twisted. Pardon me, let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? This feels so wrong. Oh, Haruhi's legacy. Ooh. All right. Now, do I go back to the conclusion, or do I go all the way back here as Shogo? The air just changed. Is there something behind me? Keep calling her name. There's nothing there! I believe in Shogo's ability to kill Yoko. Is this what is this the curse awakening in her? Or is this gonna be all the same? Okay, then that goes to there. Alright, what happens if I do turn around? What happens if I do turn? No, I don't want to keep yelling her name. Hold on. What do I do? I mean, is the good route one where she does die? But we did see the beckoning lantern. Unless... No, this isn't the right location for the beckoning lantern, but... Is there something else going on in here? Push! This is the kill button! This is the kill button! He hit the kill button! Did he use the beckoning lantern? Okay, then yeah. This happened. Her own curse backfired on her. What do I do? Do I go all the way back to the conclusion? All right. Oh, does that just play out the same as always? Oh. Okay. Do you wish to skip the performance? Ooh. All right, how do we fix this? How do we fix this? Hi again, buddy. So, do I go all the way back to the beginning? Hi again, storyteller. Wait. Yeah, you just remembered that my name is that, yeah? Undo this? How do I get them to not walk away? Is the goal to go through different endings? I don't know. I need to fix something somehow. I need to figure this out. I'm getting sleepy though, and I have to be up tomorrow. So, wait, maybe I need to do what's on the thing. This. I need to go to a place in time where this happens. Curse echo, a living continuation of my bloodline, my spirit that is my own consciousness. Mayu. But Mayu was the fiance of a living continuation of my bloodline. Unless there's another sort of relative. My own consciousness. Am I Sayman? Am I jumping between possessing people like this? Would Hitomi be another? I need to go to a point in time where these conditions are met? Question mark? So who would Sayman be possessing? You looked it up? Ooh. Huh. Yeah, we close the game, no one dies. True. Hitomi. Okay. The Curse Echo, which is the Beckoning Lantern. A living continuation of my bloodline. My own consciousness. Would that possibly be... at one of these points where we had Mayu in the vicinity. Trying to think. Do I have to go to a point in time where... Person who died here must have had incredibly strong spirit sense. What if? Hold up. Hold up. What are those three things? In the scroll, the Yin scroll, these are what we need to undo the curses. Curse Echo, which I believe is the Beckoning Lantern. That's his own Curse Echo. A descendant of his, and then his own consciousness who could be possessing somebody. What if that's why he's confiscating the stones? To, like, put an end to this? What if it's possessing him? But I keep thinking, what if it's me? What if I'm Sayman? I want to try this. Because the Beckoning Lantern was here. Okay, I pick up this. Yeah. Yeah, there it is, the beckoning lantern. Keep looking at it. Can we not do anything else with it? Hmm. Touch it. Wait, is this new? Wait, that's new. That's new. Ah! Ah! When the body, soul, and mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado have all been brought together, the rite of cleansing is activated, and Yoko is fucking died. My. I wonder how early you can activate that. Yeah, I wonder. Maybe it doesn't let you until you go through the whole story because of that. Because the game does seem like it kind of... You have to go through the Shogo Death Note route of the prologue before going through the other route. My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean that you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is the possibility that you wound up here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions about what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul? The beckoning light. Yes, that is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seiman wandered about near Honjo. You can stumble it? You can't just say by chance. Ah! The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Chozawa. But when called forth by Seiman's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Ooh! Let us continue. Who served as the self of Tsuchimikado? Who was his body? I'm gonna say Takumi. Shogo is just Joe Schmo. Shogo is Joe Schmo. Who was his body? I'm gonna say Takumi. Okay. Maybe it is Shogo then. Alright. Okay. Although Shogo Oki was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Ah, I see. Okay. Seiman and Ashino fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. No! Now for my final question. Who is Seiman's consciousness? I do believe it to be Angie. Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? I do. Are you certain? Yes, you are correct. Finally, you have remembered. I am possessing these people. Shogo was the hero all along. You are Seiman's consciousness awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is cool. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel. I am the morphogenetic fields! Yeah! I'm the shifter! I manipulated your host's actions. Yes! I did that! Shogo did all that of his free will. I didn't do any of that. I didn't manipulate him. He did that. He's the killer. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. The shifter! But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the right and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. Okay, I still didn't choose to do it though. I still didn't choose to do it. How interesting that she awakened Seimen's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. Ah, but due to your influence on Shogo Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. Using the story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset, it was what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which you would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control. Yes! See? That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! He did it! I didn't hit the slay button at all! See? Proof! Validation! I didn't hit it as Shogo once. Proof! Proof! Screenshot it, clip it, do whatever you can. I will not be implicated in this. I didn't do it at all. As Shogo was doing, I didn't. Look. Even while under your control, Shogo Okie willingly used his curse. He did it, not me. That's what they were getting at with the how many people did he kill? Yes, exactly. See, I was on to you from the start. Yes. Remember that time? Okay, well that was different. That was different. That was for like flowchart completion. For Shogo, that was not flowchart completion, and I didn't do it. And also it was Haraway. Like, we can let it slide because it's Haraway, right? Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okie would have done so. See? Furthermore, Maya Chozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Yep. She's disappointed to find her bloodline and fallen into mediocrity. Oh my god. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory and devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed to perform the rite of resurrection. Oh. Okay. So she was gonna revive Ashino, not her dog. She was bullshitting so hard. Damn. Okay, so she gave it to the Record of Fates to Araishi. Huh. Why I've been calling her, wait. Yoko, okay, that's a typo. I was gonna say, I've been calling her Yoko this whole time. Okay, I guess this is a typo. Alright. She learned of the existence of the Yin Scroll. She added a note before giving it to him. Okay. Threatened him with a curse in an effort to scare him into revealing the whereabouts of the Yin Scroll. She killed him with the curse. Okay. All right. Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you now know, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. Oh wait, this is a new option! I wouldn't want it. I would destroy it. Let's pick the new option. I see, I see. That was Sayman's original intention. I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. Yes, yes! Now it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you truly for all the work you have done. Whoa! Shogo Okie 1 a.m. Ah! That's what happened. I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses on the 7 mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. You were truly a remarkable guest. Don't say that! Stop! That's gonna make me sad. Yoko. I guess it explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. It wasn't him just being like, hey, baby girl. No, she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this, from the moment we met. I wish we... Shut the hell up. Never say those words. Never say those words. Never say, I wish we could have met under different circumstances. I will start spiraling. I will start thinking of another character who said those words under another moment. If only we met a few years earlier under different circumstances. Oh. It's just such a good, like, thing in general. Like, what could have been had the had, like, things beyond our control not gotten in the way, but also, I'm thinking of that in a, one character in particular comes to mind, and I'm like, oh god. Justice Boy. What a guy. A character in particular, you say, yeah. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need to... What are you gonna do with that? Are you gonna drown somebody in it? Oh wait, drowning, because a Moscow Mule, or 2, or 3. Harué at midnight. We just immediately undid it all? She doesn't know the truth of the kidnapping. Man, what is it? Ah. Just a dream. Seems that this was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right, of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. Victor Kai, ace detective. I see. Oh, and Ayame never killed anyone here! Whoa, what the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens,
Another body was discovered at a different park in the area. They be related? It sure looks like it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What's this? What the hell? Boss, look what was in this female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo.
Damn. What? Girl, why did you carry that evidence on you? You were gonna be found out.
There's an extra on it and a bunch of weird symbols and a hole where it's hard. Girl, why were you carrying that on you?
Is she stupid?
No.
Do you think... Could this be some kind of curse? It's like this is some kind of Paranormasight or something. How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all?
Huh? What was that, boss?
Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. This was truly our Paranormasight. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call.
Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. Mio, it turns out Michio really did die in an accident.
Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. So what? We some kind of Paranormasight? 7 Mysteries of Honjo?
Huh. I guess there never really was such a thing as the Rite of Resurrection.
Araishi is gonna be broke as hell after this. If everybody's like saying, you know what, maybe this all was just a bunch of baloney. His funding's gonna get cut. He's gonna go kaput. Soap company is gonna lose it as well. I guess she really was just... Soap company lady maybe was just like a fanatic of sorts. I guess she was like a red herring towards like being the mastermind. Because she had no real spiritual power. Maybe the real Paranormasight, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo, was the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Speak of the devil. Damn it, why? Nothing's happening! But now my contract won't be... No! I should never have believed in this blasted record of fates! Man. My money!
To all of you watching from far, far away. The Rite of Resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time.
Watching from far, far away? Yeah, me when I'm watching from that place in Shrek 2. Victor, he was out. Do you want to question him?
Hang on, Ariel. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him.
That's the kidnapper? Ooh, they got him alive this time. Oh, this guy. Yes, I'm the one who did it. So please help me. She's always following me. Was her spirit still haunting him, I guess?
I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea.
What? Hajime was killed by this Yoko Fukunaga? How can that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who could just be picked off like that. You know that. Yeah, and Boss is hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. Okay, Synth. I'd heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. Yeah, the spirit sense, that's why Yoko's the hint for yep. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. The person who died in the park had a lot of spiritual sense, because he was the descendant. Could have called. Didn't think you were the standoffish type. I had to find out from me why. I'm sorry, I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. Oh my god, are they... the hell are you planning? Are they doing a yaoi together? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimiya after all. Nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? Getting along with it? Oh, they're getting along! Heartwarming! Mass murderer and the detective that captured him are getting along and maybe in yaois with each other. Literally incited a vehicular... I mean, again, I guess she did. She did say to keep going instead of hit the brakes, so... Oopsies! And she's really innocent in this. Who's to say? Who's to say? And then she, like, robbed the body, like, just for fun. Like, she wasn't even, like, paid to do it or told to do it. She just did it. We did it! Ooh, that's pretty. That was fun! That was really fun. I loved the playing around as, like, the shifter, so to speak. Her dad covered it up. Classic cop. And you know what? That's what she would have wanted. Like, if you really loved me, Dad, you would cover up a crime that I did. And he did. Heartwarming. Cop covers up crime that his child committed because he loves her. And their relationship is starting to mend because of that. We did it! Oh my gosh, what? We did it. And only Yoko had to die. I can't believe Shogo actually did do that. There's a manga sequel? Wait, for what? For Paranormasight? For this? It isn't out yet. What? They're making more with this? Hold up. There is more Paranormasight? The Mio! The Mio spin-off! Yes! Yeah! I would love another Paranormasight game with Mio in it as a recurring character. Let her be like the recurring, yes. It's kind of cool, like, how very early on they really make you aware of, like, the meta elements of the game with, like, the voice volume thingy and, like, speaking to Shogo with the item. And then they don't do anything with that for a while, and it kind of... you might kind of forget about all that kind of stuff. So by the time it comes back in the end with, like, Mayu and, like, going between the timelines and the scenes, yeah. Victor is also competent. Yeah, he did it. He did figure it out. Mio is still the best, though, for sure. Mio is so good. And Haruwe. Haruwe was probably, like, probably my favorite POV because she was just so, like, single-minded on just her son. And the way Ayame called her out on it, I think the scene with Ayame and Haruwe might be one of my favorites in this game, where they both are able to, like, activate their curses, and they're kind of at a standstill. Oh. I did it.
I'm glad I got to come along for the journey. Thank you!
You know what this means? We're back to Yakuza 5. And we did it. We're going back to Yakuza 5 then. I am thinking of possibly... I might have to adjust the stream schedule. Banjo Yakuza, indeed. We did it. Obligation fulfilled, reached Shoko Okie's ending. You know what it's time for now, though. We're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna do something. Wait, this isn't what I need to do. How do I need to go back, actually. We're gonna do something. Yeah, we are gonna be a little for evil.
die!
Die, Mr. Jinochi!
Oh, what is this sound? Oh. No, Yako, stop! You'll kill Hitomi to- Oh! I'll kill Hitomi! Hey, over there. Who's there?
I was seen? It didn't work?
Oh no, she stops me.
But Yako, what came over you all of a sudden? Sorry. Thanks for stopping me. It's like this uncontrollable rage suddenly welled up and
She stopped me from doing a murder. Interesting. I wonder then if I get stopped from using a curse as this guy too. Like this. I'm morbidly curious. Boss? Sure, we'd rather resolve this amicably too. Before we talk, there's something I should tell you. This is my curse stone, the evergreen beach, just like you thought. As for how the curse works... Wait! He's rejecting my influence! That's actually so cool! He's not letting me! He's rejecting me! That's actually so cool to show, like, the amount of control that you have over them between Shogo doing it regardless, even if you don't click it, and Tsutsumi having enough willpower to resist, or me not overpowering him enough to go through with it. That's actually so cool. It wouldn't let me hit the slay button. Oh, wait. You know what? I should go through the death probably for an achievement. Okay. Does he have extra dialogue about that? He doesn't say anything about me trying to activate it, huh? Interesting. That is actually such a cool detail. Yeah, if you had the beckoning light, I bet we could. Yeah. We did it. Well, that's a cool detail. But that will be it for today then. Should I stream tomorrow? I think I'll get home early enough because I really thought we could, finish this yesterday, but I'm glad we got, I even streamed longer than I wanted to actually. But we should, I'll adjust the schedule. I think take your day. You think I should take a day off? Honestly, I probably should. Part of me is like, it's been so long without Yakuza and I gotta make up lost time. Okay, I won't stream tomorrow. But I do need to adjust the schedule for Saturday. Saturday will be a later stream because I have something on earlier in the day and Saturday that I have a schedule conflict. Take a day off. Okay, yeah, honestly, I probably do. But thanks again, everybody, for being here through this. We go back to Yakuza on Saturday after 2 weeks. The 2-week break that Akiyama... I saw Akiyama in the game, and I was like, I need to step away. But we'll be back with it on Saturday. Thanks again for being here through this game. It was very fun. Through our Halloween interlude that went into November.